brother. What's going on, everybody? Normally don't stream on the weekends, but made an exception. Talked to the wife. Wife said it was cool, so here we are. Don't know if it's gonna be a long stream, but we're just hanging out. Hanging out. We're probably gonna spend some time on Swordmaster. You know, just constantly. That's all we're doing is getting a feel for new classes. Just deciding across all archetypes what exactly we want to level going forward. Shadow Warrior is definitely one. On the Order side. Swordmaster, I really believe, as well. And then maybe a healer. Maybe not another DPS. Maybe 3 would be fine, you know, as like a stretch goal. And of course on the destruction side, obviously gotta go greenskins. Greenskin supremacy here. Got my shaman, the one that started it all. My Choppa, and then a tank, but you know, I'm not sure. For now, we're just gonna try to get used to Swordmaster a little bit. It's gonna be fun. I'm excited. You know, I like this game. Enemy's been engaged in Nordland. Let's go.
Fire sale, goods going cheap. Andrich bless you.
Let's see if we got a group going. Oh yeah. Oh, none that we can join at the moment. Full up, but we're gonna go back to it after a while. Don't let me die! Oh, you fucking motherfucker. Thank you, thank you. Oh damn, they all left me behind. Damn. The moment that I went to go and start fighting people, like the Slayer and then everybody else, they just like fucking, they just backed right up. They left me behind. It's like, don't be shy, bro. Just like, come on, start pushing up, man. It's like, what is this nonsense? Heals. Is that all I get? Huh.
There is more honor in death than in life.
So we got 1, 2. Got 2 healers. Huh. Is it just not a good time to play tank right now? I don't know. It could also be my inexperience that that's messing me up right now too, right? So I've got no healer in my group. That's another thing too. I don't have anybody that can, I don't have a healer. If it were Destro, it would be a different story, but I don't have a healer. What was that? I don't know why I'm not seeing anything on OBS. Oh, there we go. Rogue, what's going on, man? Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Yeah, thank you. Now when we talk no ads, right. I'm kind of struggling here on Swordmaster at the moment. We got a full warband, but oh fuck, that was my fault. I wasn't paying attention. I was talking. We don't really have any healers. We've got one warrior priest, and we've got one rune priest, and that's it. And this one warrior priest has been coming in clutch and totally picking up after my dumbass, right? Because I've been dying, I've been overextending, and they've been rezzing me the whole time. Plus, I'm also like kind of new to Swordmaster, you know, just trying to learn. Oh, lovely. There we go. Can I get any heals from anybody? Just one person. There's a rune priest right there. Come on! Holy fuck, like 2 rune priests right up my ass. And like the heals are just not there. Swordmaster's fun so far. It's just it's tanking that I'm new to, right? Yeah, see, there you go. Again, Aletta. Like 100% big ups for Aletta. Like, Aletta's been putting in work, dude. She's been like straight up sweating, bro. Come on, let me get around this corner. So, I've just been spending my day today, trying out all of the different roles, right? Obviously, like it's already well known. Shadow Warrior is what I want to DPS with, right? Now I'm just trying out like tanks and heals. I tried Archmage. Archmage is a lot like it's mirrored with Shaman. So you'd think that I like it, but I don't know, maybe it's petty, but I don't like the animations. I think the animations are kind of weird. So I didn't really like that. And then of course, you know, the next one is, am I gonna die here? The next one for me is, Warrior Priest, but I haven't really tried that one yet. Dwarf two-handed animation is way cooler. Yeah. I just like Swordmaster. I think Swordmaster's really cool. Plus, I'm gonna be totally honest with you, right? Like, I don't really know what my role is right now as a tank. You know what I mean? Like, I can take a lot of damage, right? But, like, apart from, like, putting myself, like, right in the middle of everything, I'm just not really sure what to do outside of that, right? Like, protect the healers and everything, like, protect the squishies, amplify damage, right? But how the hell do I do that? You know what I mean? Like, what level am I? I'm level 7. I've got this right here, guard, but every single time I try to target an ally, it doesn't work. So, right? Like, what do I do? Can only do it in your party. So to these guys with the thing on them, it doesn't even it doesn't really even matter because look at that. I've got, dude, are you fucking kidding me? I've got 3 tanks in my group. I mean, maybe I could use guard to protect Toth Monra here because Maleficarum is Toth Monra. You know, but I don't want to give any of these streamers help. You know what I'm saying? You know, they gotta work for their views. Guard, hey, yeah, that I know. You know, like, I can read the tooltip, like, 2 or 3 times and be like, okay, well, that's what it does, so why isn't it working? That's probably why, because I was just trying to, like, guard any old person, right? Dead. Oh, there you go again, Aletta. Aletta, the absolute unit. So the thing with tanks and guard is something called guard swapping. When you see someone low, you switch your guard to them. So guard is a long-standing effect, right? So like, if I were to guard somebody, it would stay on them until I switch them. So should I always have guard up? Oh, okay, I see now. I see. Damn. Yeah, like I said, I've read the tooltip. I know what it does. I just, like, I've never been able to use it to see it, like practically. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so that's what that is. That's like really big and really obnoxious. How about this? I'll put it up here.
Fair weather.
It's like I can see it just fine without it being so obnoxiously big. And still, I fucking who are you? Oh, the witch hunter? That's really, I hate that. I gotta stop cussing. I tried shrinking it, but it kept on, it just kept on, resizing. Where's my boy? There he is. I don't know, like, maybe tank is not for me, you know what I mean? Because, like, I'm so wishy-washy, right? Like, what the fuck do I do in a scenario like that? Do I charge them? Do I go back? Like, I'm so confused by that. Like, I'm so confused by the tank role in PvP. Because in all of the games that I've played, the tank role in PvP has never mattered, right? Okay, so we've got an archmage in the group now. Yeah, see, like, I'm not saying that it doesn't. I'm saying that I don't know. I don't know dick all about it. Like, I know absolutely nothing about the tank role. I don't know what makes a good tank and what makes a bad tank. Like, I don't know how to fulfill this role, is basically what I'm trying to say. Damn. Is there any point in guarding a tank? Like, should I even bother doing that? dirty, rough. In certain times, yes. Oh, dead. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe my brain is too small to tank. Like, oh my God. Oh, it's about time I got something from the healer in my group. So, like, how do you manage a situation like this as a tank? Like, do you charge? Like, do you go in to help your team push? Like, I'm so confused. Yeah, see, because look, every single time that happens, this is the end result, right? So leveling a tank in T1 is just going to be an absolute fucking nightmare? Is that what you're saying? I'm getting no heals, dude. Absolutely no heals. The only one that has helped me is a healer that's not even in my group. So here's what I'm seeing, right? Archmage is a long-range healer, okay? And they're exactly like Shaman. I don't know Archmage, but I know Shaman, okay? And 100%, they have stayed at 100% HP since they've gotten into this group, and that means one of two things. They're either so fucking cracked that they are not even getting touched, or they're just a pussy and they're backing up from everything, and they're not helping their team. Well, actually, Archmage players usually don't. It's very cringe. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree with you. I don't know where everyone on my team is. I don't know where they are. See, to me, like, for me though, in particular, I'm not a good decision maker when it comes to stuff like this, right? Like, when it comes to tanking, like, that to me seems like an impossible situation, right? Like, so, alright, I've got my healer with me, I've got Carvital. My two other teammates are over here doing, I don't know what they're doing, kill farming or something. Like, trying to get, like, kills. Right? Okay, so 4 people on my team right now. What the fuck do I do? Do I push in? Like, do I push in and just, like, maybe risk getting 1 or 2 kills before I lose my life? I don't know, because I've been in some tier 1, I've been in some RVR, and it's gone extremely well because there's been, like, communication and stuff. People just want kills most of the time. So I guess, so maybe I should focus on kills too, I guess. See, but that's the only thing though, right? Is that I'm tanking, so the moment, like the moment I get close to one person, they're gonna back up into their team, and I'm gonna get punished, right? Like, that's in every game, not just ROR. You know, so I consider myself to be in a difficult spot. Yeah, see, he's got a shaman, and he's got a disciple behind him, so that's impossible. Maybe we can get this Marauder, because this Marauder's not acting very, he's not acting smart. And tap targeting is so fucking weird in this game. Look at this. I've got an enemy right in front of me, and it's targeting everybody like all the way here. You see that? So what's the deal with that? Fucking yikes. Absolute yikes, man. Like, I see no way around this but to, like, tough it out until I'm lucky enough to hit level 16. See, look, you've even got people leaving. Look at that. My poor little pocket healer, Aletta, even left because she's like, fuck this shit. T1, a lot of people are pussy ass. Yeah, dude. For sure. Oh, we just got locked too. I didn't even see that.
There you are. Time's marching on.
Oh, over here.
Fire sale. Goods going cheap.
Yeah, that is probably, definitely what my problem is. I just don't know how to tank, man.
Pleasure to meet you.
Get your bus ready.
Fire sale. Goods going cheap.
I am in no way beyond admitting that I'm just like really bad, right?
Step right up. Get your purse ready.
Cause I am, and that's okay, you know. Cause I'm just I'm new. I'm a little nooblet.
Tell your friends.
That's a nice little sword.
Step right up. Pleasure doing business.
Yeah, so I am obviously, like, definitely looking for any tips, like any help that I can get in terms of being a better tank. Like, healing healing is self-explanatory, right? Like that'll take me so short a time, and DPS is like that even more so. But tanking in a game, like my brain hurts just thinking about it. You know who I usually see doesn't have a hard time? Are Chosen. I see a lot of Chosen around, and they, for the most part, I always see that they seem to be on easy street, man. Chosen are fun. I see a lot of people playing Chosen. I just don't like the way they look, bro. It's ugh.
Grudges that need answering.
Like, if something just looks boring, I won't want to play it, no matter how good they are.
Go on with you.
Like, that's probably really petty, but
Longer than you. You best hear me out.
you know, I don't know. Oh damn! Order looks pretty close to winning this.
There's a lot of work with us. He's an epidemic type, but who knows about this sort of thing? He's an authority on the occult. He really knows about the black arts, satanic rites, and other things.
Look at that, ZD Rogue, you're looking hella good with that Founder's badge on, man. Hello? Oh, right. Jesus! Is he really that far down? Let me tell you one thing though. My Shadow Warrior is hitting really, really hard. I spent my, I don't know, like, whether I should or should not have. I spent most of my renown points on Ballistic. Hitting a lot harder now. Let's see, on Ballistic and Initiative. Oh, what's everybody waiting for? Let's go get that last point. Oh, damn. Look at that. Only need, this last point. Oh, yeah, look at him up there. It's like, we're coming. Oh, damn. Toth died. Oh, damn. What skill is that? Like, who does that? That's like Chains of Ice. That's pretty cool. Look at it, there's no point. There's no point in even running after him. See, so the main reason that I suckered myself into trying Swordmaster is because of wins. Is because I hear that if you can get good with Swordmaster and your DPS know that you've got wins up, like they're gonna go down on you, bro. Like, that's apparently, from what I've heard, how much people love wins. So that's really all I want. I want to get good with it so I can just come in clutch, right? But I feel that in order to learn how to play Swordmaster better, I just need to learn how to get better fundamentally as a tank in general, right? And I'm not really 100% sure. Nope. Yep, there you go. I'm dead. Damn, I barely got anything from that. I don't think I got anything, actually. Yeah, no, not really. Griffin's Lash. Leads to improved balance. Deflect. My neck and my back are hurt. I don't know, Rogue, do you have any input? Anything at all that you think could help?
Care to part with some of that gold? There's work to be done. Tarasakavak will never fall. Get yourself a pint and get back in the car.
What's going on, Toth? Doing all right, man. All right. I'm just struggling, struggling with Swordmaster. That's all. I come from MMORPGs where the tank role is not in any way similar to this, right? Like in PvP, the tank role means absolutely nothing. Yeah, Toth was helping me earlier. I took down a lot of notes when I asked Toth for some guidance. I don't really think that it's insight on Swordmaster that I should be looking for. Instead, insight as to what a tank's role is primarily within this game, right? See, because I think that I've given ample footage so far of what happens when I play Swordmaster, right? Like, I die a lot. Definitely join the call if you're able to. Where? What call? Look at Toss message. Oh, I didn't even realize. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I know what Stream Together does. I wasn't looking at your message. Yeah, sure. I don't mind. I'll try to keep the cussing to a minimum. Ugh. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Hello? Hello?
Give me 1 second. No, no.
I gotta tell him that it might be better to hook up on Discord because stream together sometimes causes my network to be a little wonky. So I don't know if stream together is optimal, unfortunately.
Can you hear me now? Not that I had to re-mute myself. Hold on, I'm seeing what is. Give me some issues here. Hold on 1 sec. Let me see what's going on. Network issue, can't be solved automatically. Hold on, let me see what's going on. Because for some reason I can't hear you, so your audio settings. I just enabled the shared chat, so our chats are linked. And it say something again, Nook. How's it going, Dwar? Thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing community over. Welcome in, Raiders. Everybody's rolling in at once here. He's doing a joint stream with one of the newer guys in the community, Nook. I've actually got his community hanging out in the chat, so helping him with his sword master. You guys want to say hi in the chat to him as well? They're hanging out so they can see you guys.
Okay, we are back. Let's see.
How'd the stream go, Dwar?
Hello? Hello? There we go. We got it now.
Now I hear you. Welcome in, Nook.
So a lot of my questions revolve less around Swordmaster and I guess more about like tanking on a fundamental basis, right? I suppose that in order to better learn Swordmaster, I need to learn exactly what a tank's role is within ROR. Right, because I'm sure you know that in other games, especially in a PvP setting, the tank role, it doesn't matter. It's obsolete. It doesn't really exist because it's not meant for PvP. In most scenarios, right?
Oh, and in this game, the tank is actually very pivotal.
Yeah, that's what I keep hearing.
Well, let me add Triberg in here. He's wanting to join in with his community, and I'm always willing to help out you guys. I mean, the offer's been on the table since the event started, so he's welcome in. So it looks like Triberg is going to be joining us. Try, you in here? Says he's in here. It might take him a minute to get his chat, but the thing with the tanks are no matter what tank you play, and each tank brings something unique to the table depending on how you spec it. The whole thing of the tank is you're the meat shield. You're there to be the roadblock. Your whole thing is, you know, you're doing the hold the line, and once you get to the rank where you have leading the charge with your sovereign gear, which plays a very pivotal role in itself with movement in warband. Something you'll learn is, you know, once you get to that rank. But it's, you know, your movement, your positioning, guard swapping, DPS. Sometimes there'll be times when the warband leader calls for guarding the other tank. The reason you do that, especially when you're falling back, is so that you're constantly building morales up off of each other, because the opposing warband is going to target those tanks with the idea of burning them down. the whole idea is that as long as your morales are rolling, it gives your warband a chance to counterattack. You can pivot the fight and push back if your warband really sticks it out and knows what you're doing. It depends on the warband leader, depends on group composition, of multitude of things. But the tank is very important in that regard.
So basically, in tier 1, it's just a crapshoot. It's just basically leveling and waiting to get out of tier 1 for a tank, right? Because my warband right now, I got and it's been on stream, so like it's gospel at this point. Basically, no heals, no support. It's just me getting absolutely rolled over.
Yeah, tier 1, unfortunately, people learn a lot of bad habits because the way tier 1 is set, the way tier 1 ends up unfolding is people don't really learn to work in warbands properly. They get in a warband and they just have at each other. And it usually really turns into just whatever.
I could definitely stand to learn more about warbands as well, right? Because like, let's say I'm in group 3, right? But apart from being in a group like that, literally to me, with someone with minimal experience, minimal knowledge, that doesn't mean anything to me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, I got you. I also lead pug warbands in the tier 4 bracket, so as soon as you're 16, let me know. And on the nights when I'm running my tier 4, because I don't kick anyone just because they're low level. There are some warband leaders that will not run anything but level 40s because they are obsessed with the idea that the only thing that matters is geared level 40s. No, I can't hear you try at all, so you might need to play with your sound settings. It says you're muted according to what I'm seeing. But let me know, and on the nights when I'm running my warbands, you're free to come along, and I'll start learning you how a warband actually functions, because that's what I do. I'll even get you in my guild. It's a learning guild. It's not very big. I'm still working on building it, but you know, that's open to you and your community, just the way it's open to Triberg and his community. Those of you on order.
I don't really have an ROR community, unfortunately.
Well, the point is it's open to anyone that wants to join, that wants to learn, that wants a place, even if it's for a short time. If they end up deciding they want to go to another guild, that's fine. I don't care. But at least you'll have a chance to experience things and not immediately feel like you're getting isolated, because there are some warband leaders that are, like I said, are obsessed with, well, only level 40s matter. They think that anything that isn't level 40 is useless, which is absolutely hogwash. The only time a character in this game is actually useless is if a person doesn't make a conscious effort to learn and improve. And there are people like that. They don't make any attempt to try and improve themselves. So yeah, but that's the person. That's not the character. That's the person playing the character.
Mm.
They have what I call the WoW mentality. They think that the character will carry them. It doesn't work like that in this game. In this game, you actually need to know what you're doing on the character in order to get the maximum potential out of it. It's not just, oh, hit a bunch of keys and you're going to do amazing DPS or amazing tanking. Nope, doesn't work that way at all. I've seen plenty of WoW players that come in this game and think that they're all that, and they leave with their tails tucked between their legs.
I mean, I'm a WoW player, and I think that's kind of a fallacy, but that's neither here nor there. Like, I mean, but like either way, I get what you're saying. Like, I don't really think that's true, but you know. whatever. It doesn't really matter.
Well, it's from my point of view. Again, that's just my point of view. That doesn't mean that I'm right all the time. I'd be lying if I said I was correct in everything all the time. I'll remove you from the call. I'll try inviting you directly, see if that changes it. But yeah,
I don't know,
that's
maybe-
probably the best way is to just get you in a warband and start letting you experience it the right way.
I don't know. Maybe tank is also just not for me. Like that's not really a bad thing. You know, it's just
Well,
you know, I'll
here's
give
the
it the
question.
college try, but
Well, here's the question. What do you enjoy playing? What do you really truly want to play is the thing. What will make you happy?
I enjoy contributing. It's not so
Okay,
much
then
what
I'll-
role I enjoy. I enjoy contributing. Whatever role that takes, I'm game.
Fair enough. That's the same thing I do. So I tend to play all the classes. So on those grounds, if you want to do that, then I'll do my level best to help you achieve that goal. If you want to learn the tank, we'll start with the tank. If you want to start with the heals, we'll learn with the heals. If you want to learn warband play, I'll start taking you on warbands and whatnot, and we'll see what we do step by step.
Thankfully, healing is really easy. I would say that healing is probably the easiest, in my opinion. The easiest to learn. There's a lot about being a healer here. There's a lot about being a healer in other games that transcend said game. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of the rules that you have to follow when healing in other games are the same rules that you have to follow here. You know, so I've got a foot in the door
Yeah.
in that regard.
Yeah. But that'd be the, like I said, that'd be the easiest way to just, you know, get you in on a decent, you know, one of the decent war bands, or get you in on one of mine, and you learn that way. But I usually run pug war bands. I'll have 40s in there. I'll have people that are level 16. I don't kick anyone. I tell everyone I have one rule: as long as you listen and try your best, it's no problem. If people make mistakes, including me. I'm not perfect. It's all about having fun. If we die, we die. If we win, yay. You know, kind of go play it by ear.
What specs are you running on your PC?
I got an i7 12th gen, 32 gigs of RAM, 10,000 gigs of hard drive space, a 2060 Ti, and a 1100 watt power supply.
How do you feel running those really big, like, end game RVR scenarios where, like, you'll have like 200, 300, 400 people on each side? Like, how do you feel your computer handles it?
It handles it fine, but ultimately it will still lag because the problem is the server itself. It's an old engine, and even the best computer in the world will get lag.
Hmm. I see.
There's literally nothing you can do about it. And for a time they had it fixed, and then the last patch they did brought that old demon back, and they're in the process of trying to fix it again.
Got you. Okay. Where is everybody? Nordland. Sometimes it's a little inconvenient. Like all of the clicking that you have to do on everybody's unit frames to guard swap. Is there like a guard swap macro that you can keybind to your action bars that'll make that a little bit easier? There might be in keybinds. Yeah, that's my only thing, is like I have no idea. Damn. I went a little too far in there. I think you just have to put it on your action bar. Well, yeah, I've got it on my action bar, right? But I have to target somebody and then press the action and then press the keybind in order for it to work. Yeah, right. So like World of Warcraft has that, right? So like let's say whatever specific slot in your group you're trying to target, like let's say for example it's like 1 through 6, the macro would put like something like auto target or whatever the hell 1 through 6, and then like / cast guard or something like that, right? I'm just wondering if you can do anything like that on this game to make it easier. It's like a big arena and like PvP thing, you know. Well, yeah, no, I know that. I just don't know how. Yeah. All you have is the assist macro? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna leave that person. Oh, maybe should I? No, I don't. I'm just gonna leave them behind because I don't know why I followed them. I don't know why I followed them that far in the first place. This may sound a little silly, but I wish that player collision in this game weren't a thing. Sometimes in the heat of battle, it makes it a bit harder to move around, because sometimes I'll get stuck on a player and I can't move for like a second, and it's like super annoying. Has that ever happened to you, man? Get that motherfucker. So I should always have guard up on somebody, right? As a tank. As a tank. No, I can't hear you. Yeah. Stream Together, the Stream Together often, like, gives me, like, network problems, so I don't know how long I'm gonna want to do Stream Together, unfortunately. Oh, man. Thank you, soft stuff. Appreciate it. Oh no! I run away! No! Okay, they're not chasing me. Oh, thank God. I keep forgetting that Magus can do that. Magus. Magicious. Oh, bad idea. How's Engineer? Is Engineer fun? Oh, so there are two of these lines on me. So I'm guarding Soft Stud, and somebody else has their thing on. Is this tank guarding me? Is that what's happening? I see a little arrow coming to me, so maybe that's... Yeah? Oh. Okay. Okay. Yes, take damage for me. Oh shit. I'm gonna get out of here a little bit. I don't know, this other tank is, this other tank's a lot braver than I am. Hello.
Greetings.
Salutations.
Okay, I think I got it fixed on my end. It shouldn't cause any disruption. Yeah, I'm right behind you. I see that.
You talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yes, protect me. Oi, 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 oi!
You're the one literally protecting me. I'm a bright wizard.
Ah, yes, Soft Stud. Thank you.
I'm literally a glass cannon. I'll vaporize.
We gotta, let's head back to Soft Stud for some heals. Get out of here. Leave my friends alone. So as a tank, when I'm in a fight with somebody, I suppose that just like, oh my god, look, they're all blocking me, I can't move! Holy crap.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Oh man, player collision.
It only appears that way, Mikey. It all depends on the time of day.
Okay, yeah, let's just go ahead and respawn. Oh, Soft Stud was rezzing me.
Yeah, when you get that's how actually collision is your friend. You can always tell when there's a stealth class nearby, like a witch elf. If you start getting that collision, that means that the enemy is nearby, because it will actually you'll body block your own faction. So other order players nearby, you literally can't go through them, because when no one else is around, you can actually run directly through your own people.
Oh.
Like they're not there. So actually you can use it as an early warning system. But yeah, it only appears that order is overpopulated. It really isn't. It just depends on the time of the day. Like in Tier 4 earlier, Destro was rocking. And even a little while ago, even in Tier 1, Destro was pounding order into the ground pretty good.
Let's get this shot. So in terms of like DPS, like damage priority, right? Like when I get into a fight, like I'm doing here, is my priority like squishies first, or am I going toe to toe with the other tanks?
Your job as a tank in this game, if you're guarding DPS, you move with your DPS. You go where that DPS goes. You stay with your DPS at all times.
No, I mean like who should I attack?
You attack the target that your DPS goes after. You don't set the pace. They do. All you are.
So
is
the
their
only way to
personal
know that is
bodyguard.
the only way to know that is for the DPS to tell you who they're attacking, or for them to like mark
Pretty
them.
much. Yeah, that's where the Swift Assist add-on comes in. because
Yeah,
that way
I've
you
got
can-
that. It's just nobody uses it.
Yeah, in Tier 1 they don't, but in Tier 4 they use it religiously. But yeah, in Tier 4 generally it's your DPS will set the target, or in most warbands you'll have one person that's like the main assist, and whoever they target is who everybody else targets. So you'll always know who to target off of. But in normal priority for any class or any tank, DPS, whatever.
It's like healers and squishies. Yeah,
Yeah.
That's any game. Yeah, I know
Yeah.
that at least.
Yeah. Now,
Oh my
I'd say
god,
in
they
a
really
war-
pushed us back.
Yeah, I'd say in a warband setting, the most lethal threat for on Destro's side, if you see a dog, a Disciple of Pain, we call a dog. See
Yeah,
a
I
dog,
always-
you have to choose between them and a shaman healer, kill that dog. Then go after the shaman. Because that doc's gonna be a lot harder to kill than that shaman. Plus that shaman can kite you around while that doc just sits there healing the devil out of him. That I would, but again, it's situational with each fight. And every warband leader is a little different. Myself included. When it comes to my warband, I always say concentrate on the back line, healers, and then range first, and everything else is last. But I tend to play like a berserker. Usually my warbands end up supporting the main frontline warbands because a lot of the times my guys are not geared enough to go toe to toe. But we get our kills done by supporting on the flanks, hitting rear guard actions, whatever you can. But if I get a bunch of people that actually know what they're doing and listen real well, I'm like, sure, we'll try it. Hey, you guys want to go toe to toe with a pre-made? Hey, so let's rock it. The target and see if looking dead out.
What's up, baby?
Sorry.
a minute to kick that on and go on and make sure it was on this table.
Huh?
I waited for a minute to turn the shared chat on because I wanted to make sure my connection was stable. That really bothered me.
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna stay on much longer because Stream Together usually messes with my connection in a bigger way than Discord does. So I usually, when I'm collabing with somebody, I usually put on Stream Together and then I just turn off voice and shared chat and we just talk on Discord.
I got you.
But it just depends on whether or not I start seeing a dip in quality. I've been messing around on Twitch for about a month, you know, with bitrate and resolution and everything, and I finally found a good balance. But my internet is not the best anyway, so like it's kind of like arguable.
What you got?
Huh? Yeah, exactly. You work
Work,
what you got.
yeah, you work with what you got. Well, you let me know, and if you want to do stuff, just holler at me and I can jump in Discord calls. It can work. I've been there. I've started streaming was on like I think 25 meg internet speed. It wasn't the best in the world.
Oh, nice.
I just captured it finally. That was definitely worth it. But yeah, if I can do anything to help you, let me know and I'll do my level best to get you all the help you need, man.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Alright gang, I am gonna step away for just a minute and I shall return and then we will continue the tier 1 fun, or if anybody needs dungeon runs for gear or maybe some PQ farming, hit me up and we'll see if we can make it happen.
Dark days. Do I look busy to you? On your way. Listen to a veteran. Goodbye. Goodbye.
An ad magus? What's an ad magus?
Magus. When you hear somebody say mag, they're just referring to it's just short for magus. Which magus is at level 40 or extremely lethal.
Oh, okay. They're the ones
They're look.
floating around on the discs, right?
Yeah, if you see one of those running around, and if they got like a doc running with them, which a lot of the times you'll see a doc, a magus, and maybe a sorc running together, aka a sorceress.
Fire
That
sale. Goods going
three-man
cheap.
combo, and if there's a melee with them, be careful.
Hmm.
Handred's bless. Step right up.
Step right up.
Fire sale. Goods going cheap.
No, I just got the wrong one. It's not the end of the world. Wasn't even looking. Where's this guy?
Do I look busy to you? Fine wares and finer prices. Pleasure doing business.
Doesn't look very different. Okay.
Fine wares and finer prices. Pleasure doing business.
Warm welcome. Remember your duty.
Will you grant me aid?
Hey, Rogue, do you have those talismans, man? Hmm. I'm a little distracted watching my wife fight a sand slash with her Feebas. I don't know. Ballista wounds, initiative. Yeah, for the Shadow Warrior. Or Honey Stevia. Love you. What part of the game are you at? Do you have a full team yet? Who is it? What's your team?
I'll be right back with you guys in a minute, and I'll show y'all some of the tier 4 stuff here in a minute, if that's what some of you are wanting to see.
That's a good question, Rogue. I mean, being a glass cannon would be pretty cool. I mean, I don't survive too long when I've got a bunch of people coming after me anyway, right? I don't know. I would imagine that for... Okay, here. Let me give you a better answer. Oh wow. So I came to Altdorf, whatever, for the first time, and I don't know my way around.
What are you trying to find?
Tips appreciated.
I was trying to find a renowned trainer, but I already left.
It's in the Temple of Sigmar, western side of the city.
Oh,
If
well,
you're looking at the map.
yeah, I'm already gone. Oh, not a renowned trainer, a career trainer. That's what I was looking for. So
Same place.
the middle tree on Shadow Warrior, that's basically that revolves around skirmish stance. That's the one that I went to, and I know that you need toughness for that, right? So toughness, ballistic. Right. Like, initiative sounds cooler, but I don't know, like, how good would initiative be on a Shadow Warrior? Like, I don't know the answers to these things. I've got so many questions, but no answers. Toughness for gear and ballistic skill for weapons, then? I suppose. What do I have now? Oh, I've got some, see, I've got ballistic on my... Yeah, I just put random talismans in here. Like, I don't even have a good answer. But yeah, I guess so. Toughness for gear and ballistic for weapons, then. I got some, I spent some of those renown points though, and I got some renown stuff. I didn't really know what to look for. I just started he said he'd be right back, I think. Rogue. So yeah, let's see, what did I get? I got marksman for ballistic skill. And what else did I get? An impetus for initiative, but I don't know, like, what's good or not. I can respect though, right? So like, marksman for sure. Right? Get that up super high. And then maybe fortitude, I'm guessing. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I can do those first. I can replace initiative with toughness. It's like it's just like what we were talking about yesterday, right? Initiative sounds really cool. It sounds cool. It doesn't mean it is cool, right? You know, like you're already a nimble elf that's running around shooting people. You know, like you would think that someone like this would like be able to like dodge really well and avoid things, you know? Oh yeah, no, I would imagine initiative works really well on a Disciple of Cain. And your warrior priest.
Actually, your initiative is what controls your ability to avoid being crit.
Okay.
It also allows you to see, to a degree, increases your chances of seeing stealth units. Like Wheeze. If you actually scroll over in your defensive stats, you can see what all it gives you and gives you benefits of. But each class does rely on initiative at least enough to require it to be at 0 for the crit chance. After that, though, it's different for each class as far as how much of it you actually need.
How much does it matter while you're leveling? Like how much does getting your stats to like their most favorable point matter when you're leveling?
It matters with the crit thing. I mean, you want to get your crit to 0 as quickly as you can, because as you're leveling, you're gonna get mauled. That crit plays a big factor.
Okay, alright, yeah. Then I was just about to ask that, Rogue. Damn, I should have kept that renown point into initiative then, and just no. Oh well. When you die, respec. When you die, respec. It's I don't know what I'm sorry. I don't know what that means. When you die, respec is free. Is that what you mean? Like die in the zone? Okay. Let me tell you what I really like. Vengeance of Nagaryth, man. Vengeance of Nagaryth is fucking awesome. Filled with a desire for vengeance, increasing all damage you deal by 25% for 10 seconds. That sounds gangster. I don't know what everybody's doing.
I'm back now. That's done, at least for hours.
And then this too, Hunter's Fervor. That's awesome. I like that. These two skills, I like those. That's cool. I never really get to a point on this character where I'm running out of AP, right? Like,
What, on your tank?
on the Shadow Warrior.
You will once you get to like max level, though, you'll be starving for it. mean, once you hit as you're leveling, it's not it's not so much so. But once you get to 40 and you start getting into fights, there'll be fights where your AP will be gone within seconds.
Is that just with Shadow Warrior, or is that like across
No, that's
all classes?
That's across the board. The biggest reason for it is you'll run into fights because Destro and Order have the ability to drain morale, among other things. But your rotations and stuff at level 40, you burn AP so quickly. That's one of the reasons why your Rune Priests and Knights are so badly sought after, is because they have an ability that they're basically AP batteries. That's why warbands tend to spread them out in every party, is so that they can basically keep the rest of the warband fed with AP, so that they don't run out of AP, because if you run out of AP, you're dead. Slayers are among the worst. AP action points, that's the yellow bar on your character.
Oh,
That's why
fucking
often
lovely.
that's the reason why most Slayers run with
Great.
AP pots, is because they burn through it so quick.
Action points, Aruku. It's like your mana, basically.
I have the skill if you have the patience.
So, what was it? Impetus.
Okay, they're fighting down here.
It is sweet irony that our own kin turn upon us. Skill and stillness. We must lead the lesser races.
Sweet, thank you, man.
Honor nature. Like the phoenix, we shall rise again.
Fuck.
We must carry the burden of our blessings.
Yeah, you're seeing that, right? I don't know. I'm gonna try logging out. What are you doing? Woman, I know you hear me. My wife is ignoring me, everybody. What did you say was good, like, for AP Knight and Rune Priest?
Rune Priests have the ability to spec and set up an ability that feeds that feeds their party with action points, and then the knight has an ability to do it.
Is Shadow Warrior good for that too, or are their abilities just better?
I don't know that. I don't believe Shadow Warriors have an AP pump ability.
Hunter's Fervor. An inspired fervor fills your group, giving 5 AP every second for 15 seconds to all group mates within 100 feet of you.
Well, then I guess they do. I wasn't aware of it because I don't play a Shadow Warrior, so then the answer would be yes. I don't know everything.
Your renowned trainer looks different as... Why, don't get offended. Like, I'm just...
No.
Like, I was just saying,
No,
like...
no. I'm not offended. I'm just admitting that I don't know everything.
Your renowned trainer looks totally different, man. Your renowned trainer looks, like, way better. Like, like, your window. Yeah, that's crazy, Rogue.
May the stars watch over you.
Oh, it is? If you want to post a link to that add-on in the Discord on the links and add-ons channel, that'd be cool. So all of those gems took me from 12.1 to 10.8. Sweet. Sweet road, thank you, man. Can I have? It doesn't matter. Which one? Is it the mango? Sweet. Oh!
Sounds like you just got.
Oi! God, that's so sour. Oh!
You just right click the melee attack, Miss Math.
Great.
One second.
Oh my god, who was that was healing me? Yo, soft stud again. I love this person. I would have died 100% if not for soft stud. Oh, look who it is. Oh no. Oh, okay, he's stealth. I was like, he's just like, oh, I'm dead.
Okay.
Toth, how long have you been playing this game?
A little over 5 years, black.
In all your 5
This time
years,
around.
in all those years that you've played, you've probably tried every class, right?
Yeah.
Out of all the classes you've
about it.
tried, which has had the most like fun factor for you? Like, don't worry about practicality, don't worry about how in demand they are. What have you had the most fun playing?
I enjoy my Dowie races.
Your what?
Dwarf races,
Oh,
Dowie.
dwarf races. How's engineer? Do you like engineer? Well, you've got a
Yeah.
rank 41, right?
Oh yeah, it's
Like a
ranked-
level 40?
Yeah, level 40, RR 82.
Oh wow. So you've played it. You definitely played it a lot.
Oh yeah, my Ironbreaker is renowned rank 83. My Rune Priest is renowned rank 83, and my Slayer is renowned rank 82.
Okay.
Ivar the Mad Dog.
Oh, disciple of Cain. Burn her down. So, I know that engineer is range DPS, but like, you've got range DPS that can like run and gun, like skirmish or Shadow Warrior, and then I'm pretty sure you'll also have your range classes that want to stay posted up in one place and hunker down and basically you know, like area secure, right? Would you say that engineer kind of fits that? What with their turret and all?
Yeah, they can do range, but you also have a melee aspect to them too with the magnet pull. And
Oh, really?
We just got joined by a fourth streamer, new guy, Leozic Longley. I know he's in the chat. He says he's currently muted, but I know he's in here. New guy in the community.
Welcome.
I saw him in the RR category, so I decided to drop him an invite link so I can try and help him. That's what I'm trying to do with everybody I can.
Oh man, that morale skill just did not work on that Black Orc. He ate it up and he's like, you're not gonna knock me back, buddy.
Yeah, black orcs can be kind of rough to deal with. And I'm dead.
Oh, they are all coming for us with a vengeance. I really like Skirmisher. I like the whole run and gun kind of play style. Like, Scout is cool, right? Like, being able to, like, stay still and, you know, peel bits off the flank from a really long distance, but, I think the run and gun suits me a bit more. Oh man. T1 fun. Oh yeah.
You go in, Leo, if you can hear me, the audio settings, you have to click on your settings button in the actual string together settings, and that's where you would change it, like your audio output. See what audio settings it's using there.
So I guess Destro is just gonna let us take this one. Because I guess that they, I guess that they don't want to try to secure any points now. Are you in this warband? Yeah, you are. Oh, so you already know all about it. Are you here? with like everybody that's like, we're just like chasing them back to their base. Toth.
Yeah, yeah, I've seen it. I'm on my bright wizard Maleficorum.
Oh, I'm sorry, Rune Priest. Oh no. Oh my God. I feel so bad, but if I would have gone back and tried to help them, they would have killed me too. Oh, did somebody res him?
What bracket of RBR are you guys doing?
Tier 1. I'm on order right now. And so is, no,
Oh, you're both on order? Okay.
yeah. I predominantly play order. I do Destro where I help people with dungeons and stuff. I don't PvP on Destro.
Gutwood. Where do I get Gutwood?
But I do my best to try and help both sides of the community any way I can.
I remember when I first started playing, I said that I'd play exclusively Destro because everyone in Order looks super lame, and now I play Order more than I play Destro.
You're trying to hit affiliate status there, Leo.
Yeah, sorry, just my mic's making this clicking sound, and I can't get it to stop in Chrome for some reason.
Yeah, I can barely hear it, so I got you. But
I don't know why I'm doing that in Chrome. No, but I'm almost there. I'm like 2 off.
You should get it tonight. If you notice your viewer count.
Yeah, the shared? Yeah, I see.
It should help pull some traffic to your channel. That's why I've been trying to encourage people to do the stream together, is because it will actually help boost all the streamers, but at the same time it helps with answering questions with the newer people that are coming into the community.
That's cool. Yeah, I'm coming from WoW. I've been playing WoW for like 20 years on and off since I was a kid.
I started playing WoW day 1. I finally hung up at the very tail end of Legion, like the very last day of Legion.
Yeah, I was there in vanilla playing with my parents.
Yeah, I played on the Lothar server, was Commander-in-Chief of the Legacy. Used to run with the Might Guild before they went to the Medivh server.
Is this I need to change? Yes.
I actually plugged with them when plugging was like unheard of. But it's always good to see new people
That's
succeeding
nice.
They may all be heading for
coming up
house, I don't know.
with stuff.
It seems like that's the general direction that they're all going.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But Destro has a knack for doing the impossible.
There was this warband that I was in yesterday. They were at 100, and we were slowly creeping up from like 50% in Blighted Isle, and we took the win from them for some reason. I don't know why, because they couldn't cap house and tower. So we just held fast, finally decided to start communicating, and we're like, as long as we can hold house and tower and run boxes, like we'll get to 100, and then it'll just be like super easy. And lo and behold, we got it. Like it was really really fun.
I guess. Oh yeah. And again, if anybody in any of the chats has any questions, feel free to ask. And again, if I can answer it, I will. If I don't know it, I'll try to point you in the right direction. And again, as I stated earlier, I don't know everything. I'm always learning something new. And if you need any help finding you a permanent guild on Destro, let me know, because I do know a number up on Destro, so...
So for the trade skills in this game, you got your scavenger talisman making, right? Your apothecary cultivator, and then what's the last thing do? What's the last?
You've got butchering, you got the... There's a couple of different ones, but yeah, you got the scavenging, salvage, talisman making, cultivating, butchering.
What's the butchering about? Is it like armor
but-
crafting, or?
No, butchering, you need that to go with cultivating and apothecary.
So it's a three-way. Okay.
Butchering to supply, apothecary, and cultivating goes in to help the other half of apothecary, because you need stuff to grow plants with the resin and other.
The only one I've really messed with so far is just the talisman crafting.
I think it's so funny that every single time that every single time Destro does this, they'll they'll get two tanks, and they'll put the tanks like right on the door so nobody can get in. It's just so inconvenient. It's so funny.
Yeah, it's well, you should see it in T4 during keep sieges. It can completely stop a push because they'll just bottleneck the door shield wall. Very effective.
Once we win this one, I think I'm gonna hop on WoW for... Excuse me, I'm gonna hop on WoW for a little bit.
Alright. What character you play on WoW, if you don't mind me asking?
My main is a warrior. I've got a human warrior. Right now, I'm just mainly PvPing with him, climbing with Fury Mountain Thane. I just hit 1800 and I'm trying to keep climbing until the season is over, but I've been playing a lot of Turtle WoW, and I've been kind of neglecting him. And with the 20th anniversary, I think I leveled like 30, 40 more alts across a couple of my accounts. As I do a lot of gold farming.
I used to do that in my old days on my server when I was trying to keep my guild supplied with potions and stuff, because my main character in the Night Star, a druid, resto druid, I was an alchemist, and I would constantly be making potions for my guild.
Yeah.
All over the place. My guild would be like, what are you doing? I'm like, what do you think I'm doing?
Unfortunately, retail has become... It's become, like, really mundane, really monotonous. I've been playing for a long time. You know, and a lot of what made it fun was friends, and I don't have a whole lot of friends that play retail anymore. Turtle WoW, though, Turtle WoW really changed that in a big way. Like... that's how
Is that a private server or something? Like,
yeah, it is.
okay. I've been playing on Ascension, the private server. That shit's going crazy.
Yeah. It
Yeah,
seems...
my brother actually had... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, you're good, you're good.
My brother actually is an admin on the Duskhaven server. The private WoW server.
Yeah, Ascension and Turtle seem to be like neck and neck in terms of popularity, but they kind of offer slightly different things. I like Ascension. Ascension's cool. I just, I like the lore cohesion that Turtle tries to add with all their custom zones and everything, and, you know, they're like, they're dedicated to the way that classic lore was before, TBC came out. So there's a lot of stuff, as far as classic goes, that Blizzard never gave us, you know. So I kind of like that. I have played Ascension before, though. Not as much as I thought I would, but you know, Turtle is, oh my god, it's like a drug, honestly. I haven't been on retail to do all the stuff that I have to do before the new season drops in like 3 weeks.
I have a close friend that used to live near. He still pushes retail PvP hard every season. He's like the #1 monk, Windwalker monk in the world right now. Shit like that.
Windwalker's so fun.
I think he made a rogue recently, and because all the, you know, PvP heads are still in classic WoW playing OnlyFans and whatnot, he's now like above Peekaboo and shit like that on the leaderboards.
Oh wow. I wish I could play Rogue, honestly. It's just...
Oh, I've been a rogue since
oh
Burning
my god,
Crusade.
bro. It's... oh god. I'm just so bad at it.
In Vanilla, when I was a kid, I was a hunter, and then I was a rogue until...
So how many of you remember the days of rogues being the best off tank in the game?
That was a long time ago.
Yeah,
Oldie but
the
goodie.
days of when they could wield the buckler.
Benson Twister's Garden, another thing.
I actually have a mod that didn't know that, and I told him that, and he's like, rogues
No
can't
way.
be tanks. I'm like, yes they could, and I showed him, and he flipped out about it. And I was like, the first raid dungeon in World of Warcraft was a 15-man raid dungeon, Upper Blackrock Spire, and that was before Molten Cold Core.
Yeah, Turtle WoW has like a really bad tank shortage, and Turtle WoW has made like they've made a lot of adjustments to classes to like try to like balance them to make every class viable, and in doing so, shamans can now, like with Rockbiter and a couple of other things, basically off tank. It's the funniest thing because now instead of asking for a prot warrior or for a prot pally, you know, or a bear druid, they're gonna ask for a shaman because everybody's playing shaman.
Okay, so the volume sliders in this groups thing does not. So way to fix that?
Get out of here, dude. Yeah, that's what happens.
Thanks for the follow, Marty Simeon. Welcome to the House of Toth. Hope you enjoy your stay.
Yeah, Sansa, this is PvP on Warhammer. Oh, come on, Doc, go down. Yeah. Yeah, dude, it's really fun. Initially, I didn't really know how I'd like a game where it's like super PvP dominant. But I've taken to it quite vehemently. Oh no, looks like they're gonna overwhelm us here.
Witch hunters are still viable. The people that say that are just they're saying it because oh it's not meta, it's not meta. Witch hunters are still viable. It just is because people have got meta on the brain.
The Witch Hunter can screw up somebody by themselves. No problem.
I like having witch hunters in my war band because they're my eyes and ears in a PvP combat situation, so it depends on who you talk to, but yeah, I've seen plenty of really good witch hunters that can change the outcome of the fight. And when it comes to solo roaming, them and Weez are pretty much the top dogs.
Dude, get out of here. Leave me alone,
Not a
Chosen.
problem, Jin.
We finally gonna be able to take this point?
We're close to taking the zone again.
You're right.
But last time we did that, it wasn't a few minutes. We got raffle stomped in the very next zone, and we were right back here.
Ouch.
So, you know, history could repeat itself quite easily. Honestly, how I see this game, and with the Pug War bands that I run, what I've seen time and again after 5+ years of playing, and even then before playing, I was watching other streamers and I saw this repeatedly. The person playing the character, depending on how good they are and if they maximize their class, can be as good or bad as they want to be. I'm sorry, but take the meta and throw it out the window. It's like being politically correct. It does not work. I have seen group compositions in this game work that you would not think would work. It might not be the ideal makeup, but it does function. Because one of the war bands I used to run with, we had shield warrior priests in our war band, and we would absolutely roll Destro war bands with shield warrior priests, aka a tanky warrior priest.
When you say that, it sounds like the mass consensus is that they're not great. Is that what you mean? Like people thought that they were bad, but you made it work anyway?
Yeah, people think that, oh, they're not meta, so therefore they're useless, even though they're not.
Gotcha.
And even when you prove them wrong, they can't stand to be proved wrong, so they get even more angry about it.
I'm not pointing any fingers. There have been people in my chat that have gotten extremely upset and have left and unfollowed when I've said this, but there are they're like, people are passionate about this game in a way that, like, if you say something that differs from what their opinion is, they'll get defensive, it seems. I'm not speaking about anybody in particular.
Oh, I know. They've come after me over the years because I've said stuff to attack the norm, and when I've questioned it or challenged it, they've tried numerous times to get me to go and leave and all this other stuff. I'm still here.
That's just like classic WoW nowadays, you know. Everyone's got to meta the fun out of the entire game. You have to do this exact thing, this exact way, be prepared this exact way, or you don't even qualify. It's not fun anymore, man.
That's one of the reasons why when I form my Pug warbands, I usually get a lot of people that come back from my warbands is because they know that I'll give people a chance, and I'm not gonna kick people just because of the level. I'm not gonna make them go expect a certain pay. I'll run with what I have. If we don't have the ideal group makeup, then I'll do what we can. If you do exclamation ROR in the chat, call me Vagrant. You can grab the link for the game and come create you an account. Takes a few minutes to download it. You'll need to get your account verified through the ROR Discord. Other than that, come join us. Make sure to get your Twitch account linked with the ROR account, which you can do with this as we are running drops, and it will help you get set up and give you a little boost as a new player. The event the tier 1 event, or the drop event part of it started on Friday, but it's running through till the February the 3rd. But I try to do, this is the second event that I've put together for the community. I've got others that I plan to do. But it's free to play. There's no microtransactions. There's no way to buy anything or anything like that. It is entirely just whatever time you want to put into it. And they do roll content.
What's the raid scene look like in game? Is there any raids or like big?
Yep, there's chapter 22 open world raids. Every high level tier 4 zone has a chapter 22 raid. It's a 24-man raid composition. It does take some effort to do it.
Oh yeah, it's always is getting people there and situated.
But yeah, there's what the. Why is that on? Shouldn't have kicked back on. I even went into my interface and turned it off.
Another new die. Oh, I thought this said ugly.
I deliberately completely shut the add-on off last night altogether, and it re-enabled it.
I noticed that a couple of times, just to make it so that my action bars lined up with all of the little modules that I have for Warboard.
I hate that. Somebody passed me lead and I didn't know the add-on was on.
Alright, we gotta burn down that dock there. If y'all don't know that, that's fine, because I didn't know that either.
I guess I'm gonna have to turn that on and manually fix it now while I have a chance, because it's just gonna keep kicking it back on. So I'll fix it now while I can. NBAK. Turn that off. That is annoying.
Oh, Sylvendria. I was playing with that person yesterday.
Start editing.
I also like that the community here is so small that it's inevitable. Like you're gonna run into people that you've met before, like all the time, right? I love that. Like more room to play with somebody that you're actually gonna remember after a while. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I hear you. Manage players too far. Low rank. No, turning that. Auto pick players too far. No, unchecking that. I'm literally going in and turning everything off.
Look at that, I'm getting closer and closer and closer to level 16. About halfway to 15 right now. Almost level 19, Renown. Oh, there doesn't seem to be any Destro in Nordland so far. Oh, there are a couple of them. There are a couple of them. They're hunkering down. They're waiting. Oh, Grobile? Yeah. What? Who else? Who else do you have on your team? You can just show me. Yeah, just go down to Pokemon. Kumbuskin, Absol, Swablu, Feebas, Kirlia, and Grovyle.
Uses just to auto organize.
Okay. Are any of them shiny? 3? Oh, okay. Which one? Let me guess. Milotic? Well, Feebas. Feebas is shiny. Absol? No. Absol shiny doesn't look terrible. It doesn't look terrible. It's not great, but it's not the best. I think the dark red looks better than the dark blue, honestly. No! It's kind of dark blue, kinda, yeah.
Thank you for the follow. Weezer? Weezier?
Whatever. I think it's dark blue.
Hope you enjoy your stay.
Oh, it's Soft Chud. Yo, Soft Stud. I'm sorry, not Soft Chud. Soft Chud. Not Soft Chud.
Quick,
Oh
somebody clip that in this chat. That'll be a clip later.
It's Soft Chud. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh. So who else is shiny? Curlia? Curlia and Grovyle. No? Combusken? No? Oh, Swablu. Oh, okay.
I wonder if they went to
Swablu's not terrible. Yeah, Swablu and Altaria aren't terrible shinies. But that's coming from me, who a lot of the shinies that he likes are green, and green is widely regarded as like the worst group of shinies.
No, can't say that I have. I know what they are. I just haven't bothered to ever collect any.
Laser discs, like CDs.
I mean, I've got a small collection of music CDs, but I don't have like a true collection of laser discs. No.
They're better than the names that I have. Let's measure. Let's whisper soft stud here.
Yeah, most of the ones I've got are motion picture ones. I've got like an original Transformers the movie disc, and then I've got one that's from BotCon that was signed by Vince Nicole. The guy
This is
that
my
did,
in-laws. They have like a million fucking DVDs.
that he's the guy that sung alongside Stan Bush. I got to meet him by complete accident in Durham, North Carolina. He happened to be coming out of a side room door at the convention as I was going back to the main hall, and I saw him come out the door. I said, "Hey man, cool what you did for the movie." I kept walking, didn't even stop, and he stopped me. He's like, "That's all you're gonna say?" And I'm like, "Was I supposed to say something different?" He stopped me and handed me the disc, pulled it off the stack, and those discs were only supposed to be handed out in the VIP booth. Because they only bought so many of them. He signed the jewel case, and I don't know where the jewel case is at because I've moved so many times, but I've got the disc. He signed it with a gold marker.
The AoE capability of the mages is nuts. I'm enjoying this class way too much.
Yeah, so is the Bright Wizard. Bright Wizard, Magus, Thor, and the AM are pretty lethal in PvP.
I thought I was enjoying my Squig Hunter a lot. I never want to play that again compared to this.
You want to see something really discouraging? Try an entire warband of Maguses.
That sounds horrifying.
It is. I'll put it like this. An entire warband of level 40 Maguses cleared an entire zone of order.
So, is there any like significance within Warhammer lore of why the Maguses float around on pizza trays?
Oh, I have a very good lore question after you answer this.
Yeah, because I don't know like anything about Warhammer, like at all. So I just want to know, and like yeah, like just float around on discs.
I feel like the disc is alive because it has like teeth and half of my abilities come from the disc itself. So maybe it's like a creature. I'm like, you know, I don't know.
Holy shit.
I don't know though. I'm new too, so my question was going to be in, you know, Warhammer like tabletop and whatnot. Like, if you think Dawn of War, you know, later on down the line in the future, orcs are like psychic or have abilities, right? Whatever they believe hard enough becomes true, right? Like things painted red go faster because they believe things painted red go faster.
Wait,
When
what?
does that? Yeah, no, that's an actual thing.
Oh my god.
I'm wondering when in time, like from now or even before now, to let's say 2,000 years in the future when we're fighting in space, when do orcs actually gain that ability
Okay.
to
well,
be? You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, here's the thing. The fantasy universe and the 40k universe are not linked.
no? Okay, all right. Didn't know that. See, like I'm
Yeah,
learning too.
They're not linked. A lot of people think they are because the races share their similarities. But yes, in the 40k universe, the orcs literally have a latent psionic ability that they're not aware of. In their thought process, if they ever actually figured it out,
They would be unstoppable. They would be literal gods. Yeah, it would be the most
they
horrifying
literally-
race in existence. Yeah.
literally they think a color means something. and do
Something, yeah, like
So,
purple means sneaky, white means
Yeah.
deadly, red means fast, and all that shit. I've always
Yeah.
wondered where that fits into this world kind of thing.
Yeah, it's literally their thought process, and it literally carries through. It's because they don't realize that they're willing it into existence. It's
Yeah.
them doing it. They just don't realize it.
So is this like a fourth wall thing? Like that,
No,
I guess whoever
it could
created
be.
Warhammer
It-
like thought up? Or are there like other races within Warhammer Fantasy that know of this ability?
Some of the other races have suspected it. But
Yeah, like, yeah, some of the Empire have suspected it.
They've avoided hitting on it for fear that the orcs would figure it out. And as dumb as the orcs are, they're not entirely stupid like they are in the fantasy universe. In the 40k universe, some of them are very clever, and if they were to figure that out, the only race that would ever have a snowball's chance of stopping them would be the Tyranids.
Yeah,
And that's
'cause
it.
Their
Tyranid-
spaceships in like the future for orcs are literal just boulders with a bunch of dumb shit strapped to it, and they think it can fly, and so it can fly. Like it's the weirdest canonical thing. Like,
Hold on. Yoda code, and let me see if I can fix that, because you should be able to, because I got it enabled. Yeah, it's food. Yeah, everything's set to where you guys should be hearing it. Because I haven't changed any settings from yesterday. So that is weird.
where'd my phone go?
So can Magi or whatever, can they
Because the other streamers are hearing me and everybody else's stream.
can these guys function without the discs? Like, are they just like a tool for combat, or is it like a part of them? Because they use them to like walk around and stuff, right? So
Can you hear him now or no? Okay, I don't know why it changed it that way, because it shouldn't have, but... That's an entirely different button. Somehow it's linked it to. Say that last thing again. Sorry, I was fixing an audio command. Apparently, the stream together on my end changed an audio setting completely randomly, and I didn't know it.
oh, I was just asking if the Magus like needs the disc to live, like if it's just a tool for combat or if it's just like a part of them, because they use it to like literally walk around, right? Like they don't walk; they
It's-
float.
It's essentially a wizard. It's basically just a device they use. I mean,
Who's attacking me? Oh.
I'm not 100% on the lore of it. I'd have to dig into it a little bit. As far as I know, it's just there's a tool to be used for them.
Is that something I have to change on my end too, so my stream will be able to hear all you guys? Like, is it just...
No, it's my end. Yesterday it worked fine, but for some reason it decided to.
Yeah, I don't know.
Uh,
Rogue,
change-
Kalurian,
change
Why is it whenever I
Beelzebub.
go to the restroom, why is it that you guys like the chair more than me? Why do my viewers always jump when I walk away? Fuck
Can
this. Chair gaming.
can you guys can you guys hear them? All right. Toth and everybody.
Everyone loves chair gaming.
So I will leave my sound alerts thing open.
Yeah, nobody's gonna reply. Oh well.
Well, no, my sound alerts is for my sound alerts thing, which makes no sense as to why I got linked to that. But okay.
Well, I've got soundboards people can ear rape me with, so I feel on that.
It just.
Depending on the edition,
Yeah.
the Sorcerer's Disc is an allied demon, and it'll
Yeah.
eat them if they ever drop their guard. Holy shit!
That's
Yeah.
why I kind of figured it was alive, some kind of warp creature, because, like I said, it has teeth come out of it often and shit.
Oh, I'm glad somebody can answer for you.
Why would anybody want
not
to put
every
themselves
bit
through
of
that? Like, that's so stupid. Like, so like, I don't know. Like, what's the trade-off, right? Like I guess
bragging, right?
just like
The
immense
whole point
power,
of it.
right? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's well, the whole point of a magus is to master their mastery of the arcane, and as the more power they obtain, the more status they obtain.
Oh wait, so you're telling me they didn't hear our whole conversation about orcs and their ability to break the fucking physics of reality? Great.
No, they heard me. They just didn't hear you. No.
Damn it, that was a good question too, was it not?
It kind of jumped topic, but think conversations go sideways all the time.
Kind of makes me want to try a Magus, honestly. I didn't really
But-
give it any thought, but I think the lore is that's pretty cool. The fact that their mode of transportation will eat them if they drop their guard. That's like the equivalent of getting into a car crash or something.
Nothing else matters.
I'm gonna head to Ekron and see what's going on, because there's an Order Warband in Nordland, but Destra's not here, and apparently people are sitting in Nordland until they get here, and I'm like, I'm not doing that. Yeah, aside from ROR, I also do I'm about to be kicking off a Total War 3 not tournament, but campaign that I do with the ROR community.
Oh, you mean like a D&D thing?
Like Blood
No,
Bowl?
it's not like Blood Bowl. It's basically me and some other guys from the ROR community. We played a Total War 3 campaign, and we treat it like a D&D. We talk shop about lore, but we're playing the campaign. Sometimes if we get enough people, we'll break into teams where it's order versus destruction.
Finally, some shoulders.
So I do a lot more than
Got the
just
carnage
the Warhammer Online. So sometimes you'll see me doing that too. Or you'll see me playing Dawn of War or Dawn of War 2.
Question: bag space. Is there a way to upgrade your bags past the unlocking all the slots with like 10 silver?
Once you max that all out, no. But you do have the benefit. You do have the benefit that you have the bank in Altdorf, the personal bank in Altdorf, and then you have one in the dwarf city. So you have two different banks. They're not linked.
Two different banks.
Yes.
I haven't even been to a major city yet, so.
I think there are
The
only
bank
two
in
of them,
Altdorf.
right?
Yeah, the bank in Altdorf is on Lord's Row, and then the one in Graz is in the trade district, like in the middle of the city.
So yeah, well, I should be. I am one follower off affiliate. Damn, that sucks.
Hold up a second, chat.
Who just said that? That they're one follower off of?
That would be Leozic. Longly, I'm fixing to drop a link in my chat, which will go across all the chats. Guys, go hit the man up. Go hit
Yeah, no
the
problem,
man with a
man.
follow.
That you
Let's see if we can't bump him up, because with the shared views and all, he's getting some extra boost and stuff out of this. So let's light him up with them follows.
I've been a Tarkov streamer for like 8-9 years now, and
Oh, I feel bad for
playing
you.
the game since it first. It feel bad for me, thank you. Well, I met Andra and some other people earlier in the year, and that actually helped me boost up quite a bit. So, got to play with them earlier in the year. It was fun.
So yeah, throw the man some follows and some support. The whole main drive behind this event was to help new people come into the community, not just new players, but new streamers, make them feel welcome. It's, answering questions, getting people acclimated to things, expanding people's knowledge, answering questions wherever we could. And I think to a large degree that's been a big success, or at least that's the feedback I've gotten so far. There's other events that I'm going to be planning that I've got in the works, including a Warhammer Blood Bowl event that I'm working on. That one's going to take a little bit of time because that one's going to be a team-based event.
That's not gonna happen. I'm gonna need help to do that. Public quest. Fuck that.
Raven God, call.
Wow. There's other order here, and they just bounced. Well, the rune priest stuck around, but it ain't enough.
Wait, 100-foot range?
What character are you on?
Carnage.
I'm trying out a Magus. Like I just wanted to see a little bit of how they look and stuff.
Yeah, they got some ridiculous range.
Can their disc at any point like increase their movement speed?
Yes, you can get an upgrade to your disc. It becomes your mount. Your disc is your mount.
Oh no
It's
shit.
kind of like how the squig hunters can use their squig armor as a travel form. It's the same kind of thing.
Yeah, as you level, it'll increase.
Like if I do the quest to do all 3 hard public quests, I can get that 50% disc.
Apparently that's like a carryover quest from a really long time ago, and it's not really effective because T1 players aren't supposed to have access to that mount. So it's
Until level 16, yeah.
yeah, like I tried doing it, and I got educated by a bunch of people that it's
So
basically
will it not work, or?
No, it's not that it doesn't work. It's that it's really difficult to do. Like,
Oh yeah,
super
'cause it's three
difficult.
hard quests back to back. Yeah. You need to have a group to do it. Like I just got fucking shit rocked by the final boss of this one.
Oh my god. Let's see what this spell looks like.
Oh, here we go. Now everybody's showing up. Yeah, wipe them out.
Demonic Maul. In Nordland? Or
No, we're in Inferned.
or okay. Yeah, I'm coming back for sure. I just wanted to
What's
I
the
don't know.
least played race, class, and faction?
Off the top of my head, I couldn't tell you. There's a way to check on the website because it's posted there, but I haven't looked in a while.
I've always kind of seen him to be a bit balanced. I mean, I've only ever played like one part of the game, T1. Like I don't know what it's like past level 16, but it's always been really balanced from what I've seen.
I need to kill 5 dwarves, so I have to wait for the event to reset. Fuck.
You know who I don't see a lot of? I don't see white lions very often.
Oh,
I was
you'll
fighting
see
a white
plenty-
lion in
you'll-
RVR yesterday, and they're so annoying.
Yeah.
You'll see plenty of them in tier 4.
Oh wow. That's
They're
one of the
so
first
annoying
classes
to
that
fight
I
against.
tried. I like it. It's just like they've got a lot of
Yeah, he was
attacks where you
asking
have to be
least
positioned.
played race class, in fact. Least, yeah. I know there's a way to look it up because it's been posted on the forums before. I forget where to go to see it. It's been so long.
So for the, I'm still learning a lot of this shit. I know the tier 1 ends at 16. That's when you become a chicken. Is there a renown cap in tier 1? Like you can only get to 16
No.
renown? Or no?
No, you can go above 16. I'm still in tier 1 and I'm actually almost renown rank 20.
And it behooves you to farm the symbols because even the higher level gear still uses those red marks of war or whatever, right?
Yeah, the war crests are good all the way up to renown rank. Technically, your renown rank can go all the way up, I think, to 225.
Damn.
But good luck getting there.
Yeah, I imagine it'd take a long time after a certain point.
Yeah, there's a couple of people on the server that are renown rank 100. Including the leader of the Freebooters, which is one of the oldest active original guilds from Live. Just like the Bitterstone Thunders. They're the two oldest still active guilds left over from Live.
So what's everybody's take on the new Warhammer MMO coming out?
Huh?
Not a whole lot of info on it. We don't even know if it's gonna be set in fantasy or 40k, but it's definitely coming.
You've got a number of Games Workshop employees that play on this server.
I just want to see Henry Cavill's new show, man. The Warhammer show that he's doing.
Yeah, NetGeese is the development group, but Jackalite is the development team that's handling the new project. But they don't know if it's going to be fantasy or 40k yet, and Games Workshop is basically sitting on it. They're not saying whether it's going to be fantasy or not, but it's also called into question some things about the future, but we'll see when we get there.
Is there like a... I keep finding like little things. He turned it into this guy, you know, Orc the Finda or whatever. Is there like a wiki to show where all those collectibles are? Kind of thing?
You can go to the ROR website and there's a wiki. A lot of us have been trying to update that wiki, but I don't know if it shows exactly where to turn it in. Let me click on your page. What is it? A quest? An actual quest?
No, it's just like one of the items you find in the world and pick up. Hug Lob Definda. It's like one of those scavenger hunt things you just find out in the world.
I'm good, baby. Thank you. Love you.
Oh, it should be at the camp. I don't know it. I forget
You
which
drank
camp
all of
he's
it
at,
already?
but he should be at
We
one
gotta
of the
go
main,
back to
at the
Aldi
main
tomorrow
camp
and
there.
get some pickles. So we get some Malta too.
There are quest guides though of the zones if you run into trouble with any of the quests.
Ow, 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 ow. Not even close. Really, the two things that I've only found in this game so far that have just irked me, there's no rest ability and just getting stuck on absolutely nothing while running around. That's it. Other than that, the game is great.
What do you mean? What do you mean by no rest ability?
There's no, like, sit, no rest, no, you know, I just have to sit here and wait for my regeneration. Am I?
Oh yeah.
At least that's what my chat said yesterday.
Yeah, there's not. You just have to wait till you're out of combat and you'll start reaching and...
Yeah. They told me about the pocket items. I got one of those AP pocket items yesterday, which is pretty sick.
Yeah, how do you get that Book of Boom that I see everybody have?
Yeah,
It's a quest. There's a section on the forums that has some of the pocket items listed, and there's places where people have done the quest and have posted it up.
Mail me the loot bag.
Yeah, like I said, I know there's a way to see what's the least played class and stuff. I just don't. I forget where at on the forums it's listed. So there's an actual way to look.
It's a sort of permanent buff. Nice, permanent buff.
Oh, no, you want to attack me? I'm coming for you now. You can't run. Oh, never mind. That white lion has got him.
Where are you guys fighting at right now?
Erkran.
Ekron in the tier 1 zone for the dwarves.
Ekron is the dark area of the dwarves.
Yeah. It's basically a bunch of low-level order versus Queen Top Destro.
I might have to come harass you guys up there.
Something I asked the Destro side of the community not to do.
Do what?
To run twinked out tunes and go at new players.
Oh, last 2 days I was doing RVR for about like 4 hours at night each day, and Destruction was just steamrolling every single one back to back. Hopefully it's a little bit more even on the weekends, you know?
No, all this does is it just reinforces what I've said about certain people. They basically paint themselves into a bad light, and when they get called out about it, they don't like it, and I just simply pull up the video and show everybody, you know, hey, this is who was doing it. And I'm like, all you're doing is proving my point.
I can understand the PvP aspect could get toxic, but everyone I've ran into so far has been nothing but helpful. Even when it comes to teaching me about PvP, people have been very nice.
Oh, I know that. I don't mind it as long as it doesn't get excessive.
As long as there's competition, there's always some people that'll take it over the top. Just like WoW. It's just how it is.
Yeah, we had it go too far a little while back, and the devs actually stepped in to make a point.
Oh, I leveled up to 10 and my disc changed. It looks different now. That's sick looking. It's got little spikes on it now. It's not just a plain piece of shit. There are 3 people. Can we do this with 3 people? There is a
But yeah, currently the stream together, it's myself, Nookrom, Diazik Longman, and Tribergs, guys.
For the record, I'm proud this guy actually says my name right.
I do my best.
massive loot bag. Fuck yeah. Oh fuck, it gave me purples too. You want the purples?
If it dropped purples, I'd take the purples if it's actually a gear upgrade. 'Cause you
Yeah,
can
they
get
both
toasted with it,
are.
and then use your best judgment.
I don't like
the
this
PvP
position.
set is what? It's belt, boots, and gloves, right? What's the PvP set? Yeah.
Yeah.
So I should take the shoulders. And god damn it, I got here late again, so I still didn't get a chicken request.
Yes, guys, you're hearing people from other streams. For those of you in my stream, since I'm using the stream together option, trying to help out three other streamers.
It's basically a Twitch Discord call. It's what it looks like too.
No, I normally run family friendly. That's why people are asking.
I will watch my language. Sorry, I'm a veteran, so it's old habit.
You're fine. It's Twitch thought far enough ahead with that one that with the stream together. As long as it doesn't get super excessive, something that would break POS.
No, not me. I'm good, bro.
I'm not. Ban me.
Start playing Dave Chappelle skits. Really sketchy stuff on the stream.
No, I wanted it. The real reason, like I said, I went with the stream together options was to try to help the other streamers, and because it was so I could link the chat so that those of us that were veteran streamers that knew more information, we could answer questions and help you guys who were newer in the community. If you didn't know something, we could answer in real time. I didn't want any of you getting discouraged and feel like you were isolated and then just give up and quit. Because we've had that happen before.
Come on. Get the doc. Oh my god, please. She's so close. Never mind. Not anymore.
Propulse him to get him! Come on!
Oh my god, finally. It's like I was like, let me.
Was it Dark Winch that you were trying to kill?
Yes. Oh
yeah,
my
no,
god.
I hit her with a fireball.
Oh, I'm one blue token off the fucking. Grr.
Of course, now her other 99 friends might have something to say about that.
Did you see the mark that I put on her?
Yeah.
You probably have that add-on, right? I don't know if it showed. I don't know how to take it off.
No,
Oh, you didn't?
I can't see the mark that you put on someone's head, but I saw that she was taking a lot of damage. There was a couple of people pounding on her.
So how do I mark things so like other people can see them, or is that like only something that like a warband leader or an assistant?
That's even nobody else would see it. Just you. That's the enemy add-on. Where you would see it. There's nothing There's no add-on.
There's no raid target UI frame built into the game.
That sucks,
No.
dude.
That's what he's saying. He's looking for like raid target.
That's exactly what I'm looking for.
No.
Dude, I'm pampered by World of Warcraft, bro.
I know, yeah.
No, in this
Take it all with a grain of salt.
That's why you have the swift assist, and why you have the warband. You have warband helper for the warband leaders, and then you have one main assist caller who basically calls the shots, and that's why the warband has basically zeroes in on whatever they're targeting. So that's the closest you have to that system. I think some people have tried to create add-ons along those lines, but I haven't heard of anybody that got something working.
So how do you normally call out a target then? Do you just like call them out by name and hope that everybody follows suit?
Yeah, with the pug warbands like what I lead, most of them use a warband helper, which calls, basically you get an add-on that basically allows you to call commands that hopefully the warband will listen to, and that's how you direct your warband. Now for something a little bit more in depth, to really call shots and stuff, you get your warband into a Discord, and then you communicate through Discord, which is what most of you pre-mates do.
This is just sad. I kind of feel like we should all back up a little bit to like let them run out a little bit.
That's why I stopped fighting.
Are you bullying us?
Yes. Okay, look at it. They're all coming one by one, and they're all backing up like, all right, we get it. Oh my god, that was so funny.
What you won't get. Alright, got my full carnage set. Is there a way to level lock yourself? I know there's the mentor scrolls.
No, there's no way to level lock. There used to be, but they took that out because people were abusing it.
And just tweaking characters, yeah, I get you.
Yeah. It was the only way to stop the griefing going on.
Oh, that's understandable.
I'm sitting here basically calling them out about this. This is the very style, very thing of play that does more harm than good. And I'm sitting here calling order out about it because they don't need to be doing this.
Yeah, you tell them.
As much as I get on to Destro about doing it, I'm gonna rattle orders bell about it too.
Yeah, you tell them.
because all it'll do is completely kill the fight, and it irritates both sides, and I hear it endlessly because I get a slew of DMs about it. How you doing, Gloomshroud?
I died to dots.
Oh, I'm not melting faces much. Honestly, Destra's gotten me quite a few times.
Where are y'all fighting right now? Ekron still?
Outside, yeah. Order's trying to lock the zone, but I literally just said something flat out to Order, calling them out about this because I don't want it to kill the PvP.
There's apparently an entire... Are they full? Is it full? Yeah, they're full. Okay, never mind.
I mean, sometimes it's just gonna get a little toxic. You can't really do anything about that either, right?
Yeah, there's a 24-man of Destro running around. Somewhere in here, apparently.
It's outside their war camp here in Ekron.
Oh, on the other side.
They're literally fighting us. It's literally 24 where it's a standoff. I don't mind when it's an equal standoff, but I literally was yelling at Order to back off of their camp and letting them out. I mean, if Order's running boxes and stuff to actually cap the stone, that's one thing. I got no complaints, but if it's just sitting here and farm, I will say something. Oh, I get that, Gloom, but I want to break this habit of sitting and farm. As long as it's the actual zone progression, that's one thing. But this bit of wanting to farm kills to the point that it becomes toxic and then we start losing players, I'm gonna put my foot down on it.
Don't do it! Don't do it!
Yeah, don't mess with the sheriff. He's the authority around these parts. He'll get you banned.
No, I don't have the authority to ban anyone, so...
I have misplaced where I put my seeds window bar and it goes translucent.
Just to be clear on that front. That is solely the domain of the GM, and I'm not one of them. Yeah, I'm mainly concerned with people having fun, and I know that if it turns into toxicity to where people start leaving, then it's no fun. And I don't want that. That's why I'm trying to intervene, just stop it before it gets to that point. I hear you, Boom. I did that last night. I had a couple of people that DM me and asked me what I meant by what, because I actually went on Destro and Order and said pretty much that, and they asked me what I meant. I said, don't make this miserable for people.
I mean, one could also say that losing will make them miserable, right? I mean, and letting them come out of the gate just a little bit isn't really doing anything for them right now, right?
That was your first mistake, getting in my melee range. Sorry, I just shat on 2 people over here.
If you really wanted to give them a fair shot, let them roll through us, right? Give them like an actual good try.
Oh, I know. There's only so much I can do to get Order to back off. I was lucky they even listened to me come this far back. But I also know that if Destro really wanted to, they could build their morale and do a morale push.
So
Since
what
all-
is morale? Do you mean like morale like
It's-
the actual
if
definition of the word, or is it a mechanic?
Yeah, it's a mechanic. If you look at the, there's a little blue bar that fills up the right side. You have
Right.
extra abilities that you can get.
Yeah,
If
right.
they actually were to do a morale dump,
I forgot it was called morale.
they
right.
could steamroll us very easily, because if you notice, they're all like 15. Most of them are level 15 and they're geared. We're not. So they're toying with us, and I know that. A lot of these guys here don't. So anytime Destro wants to, they can easily tip the balance and roll over us, because they were doing it earlier. Right now, this is just them being reasonable. Because they're getting renown out of it. But once they get to a point where they have enough, they'll push.
Ah, I see where the action is at now. Hello.
Career tactic and tone.
I know Destro well enough to pretty much see what's gonna happen. Right now, if I had to venture a guess, they're having their fun. They're having their fun because they're getting a nice little renown farm out of it.
I've gained 2 levels of renown, and I just showed up. So yeah, the renown farm is real right now. Ow! 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 Ow!
Yeah, as long as they're happy and getting a renown farm out of it, they won't fuss too much. If they get bored and frustrated with it, it'll change and they'll.
Or at least it's happening over here and not like at our fucking gate, you know? Like, this is okay.
And technically speaking, they're leveling its own faster than we are. Partly because the Order went kind of brain dead and everybody came here to this instead of keeping to run boxes.
Ugh. I have to get so close to AoE blast. Isn't somebody showed me how to open like a player menu showing like their kills, deaths, and shit yesterday? I don't remember how to do that. What is?
Yeah, that's a good question. I'd like to know how to do that as well.
Trying to.
I don't remember who it was, but I think somebody told me that you can only do it when you lock a zone. I'm not 100% on that though.
That would make sense. That makes more sense. And we're still winning this overall. Destruction's winning still. I guess we got tired of being camped and we're pushing you guys back now.
Check some stuff here rather than actually checking on the other streamers.
Imagine using cannons.
All the things.
Damn, that was so stupid for doing that.
But yeah. If anybody in any of the 3 chats needs dungeon runs like sewers run or anything like that, let me know, guys. Because I mean, I'm not just gonna be doing PvP. If somebody needs a dungeon run, I will help with dungeon runs, even if you're on Destro. I do have geared tunes on Destro. I just don't PvP over there. So yeah, if either you two hit, what level are you, Chrome?
Who?
I'm asking one of the guys in my chat,
Oh.
because he's talking about sewers run. Yeah,
If you're doing low level dungeon runs, I could do the Dragonback Pass on this guy.
Yeah.
I'd like to do the troll thing. My first time doing that dungeon, somebody took me through all the trolls and shit. That was pretty fun. So,
Yeah, I've been playing for over 5 years. Yeah,
excited
but
to see more dungeons and shit.
yeah, there's more dungeons set to be released. Lost Veil's the next dungeon to be brought back into the game. It's just in the process of being recoded
Oh,
to get it off the old coding and be put on new coding that actually will allow it to function without issues. And now Destro is pushed back out. You encountered a goblin.
Nuts.
Harmony.
That was me, not you, down the your Discord.
Well, once you get high enough level to run sewers, let me know. And I'll run you through. Because I can get on any one of my tanks and drag you through it.
What level's that?
What, sewers? It's where you get your, for order it's level 15, and then for Destro you have the Salient Dungeon. It's where you get your set, but you need the previous armor rewards in order to unlock it. Plus you got the Land of the Dead that's being worked on to open it up as a PvE zone, so I'm hoping that will get released this year, but I honestly don't know. With all the dead stuff that still needs to be worked on, there's no release for PvE on it.
Is the Land of the Dead thing something I can do at lower level, or is that like a max level kind of?
They open it, once they open it up, at the moment you can only put it max level because it's a PvP zone. And it's only available once every 7 days.
Oh.
At the moment. I got 2 more levels and I'm gonna have to remake. I'll either have to remake this character or make a new one. I got 1 more free character slot, or start playing one of the other low levels.
Dude, are we getting cannoned in our own camp? What the fuck is going on?
No, I believe that's an Engie, and then it's a bunch of Bright Wizards.
Holy shit! It's literally like an explosion from like their.
Yeah, it would be the Bright Wizards. They have a, it's called a Fiery Blast. It does an AoE similar to a cannon.
That's crazy.
If you get like 4 or 5 of them doing it at one time at one target, it's like a massive AoE damage.
We should start capping zones. We're at 96. We're close.
No, instead order back completely off. And here comes Destro.
Hell yeah, GG.
Oh, and there's
Damn, renowned rank 20.
I went from 1 to 10, and I joined when there was like 15% left.
Man, I'm
nice.
a little more than halfway to level 16. Pretty soon,
Yeah.
I'll be thrown to the wolves. I'll be thrust into the rest of the game world. I think it's funny how I said that I would do Shaman first, but now officially the Shadow Warrior is has made more progress than the Shaman.
53 tokens.
I'm back to 108. Oh, Lord, all these glyphs.
I don't know. I'll be totally honest with you. I'm kind of feeling Order. It's almost like playing for the underdog a little bit.
Well, yeah, Norsca and Blighted Land, and it looks like they're flooding into Norsca. So I'm gonna head to Norsca because that's probably where I'm gonna hit rank 16. I tried to stay in tier 1 as long as I could, but there isn't so much I can do to kind of stall things. Chat.
What's up with you?
Borf. Who's Borf back there? Is there any other jewelry vendors besides this one dude? No.
1 second.
Keep your wits about you.
4 wounds, 4 wounds. Better amount of 4 wounds.
Open your ear holes. What you messing about?
Told myself I wouldn't do it, and I totally forgot.
Quit pawning my goods and buy something already.
Oh, oops. I still have it.
Gold is good with me.
Damn, baby, my neck is killing me. You got tired of playing Emerald? Got tired of playing Emerald? Hmm. I can hop off if you want to play Paleo. You want to play Paleo? Huh? In a minute? Alright, I'm gonna end the stream. Thanks for letting me chat with all you guys. See
Alright, man,
everybody
have a good
later.
night.
Yeah. Everybody that's in chat right now, if you wouldn't mind dropping me a follow, that would be cool. If not, that's cool too. I will not be streaming tomorrow. Today was a special case. I'll definitely be streaming on Monday, and for my Turtle WoW viewers, I'll definitely be streaming Turtle WoW instead of ROR. Thank you so much for joining. None of this would be possible without your support, so keep that in mind. Have a great night, guys, and enjoy the rest of your weekend.